Hello. Welcome back, everyone. It has been a while. I'm actually trying to remember when my last normal stream was. At least my stream of this, because I think this is the third week since I played Nights of the Nightmare. I don't know. It's been a while. Either way. Welcome in. That.
But you have no eggs.
Thank you for the sub tune. Would you like those shuffles to happen now or later? Sounds good. I suppose, all that being said, not much of a reason to delay. Let's get back into it. How's everybody doing tonight? Alright, you. With your 3-hole vitality. What is the highest level of night, by the way? Let's get started with figuring out who I need to level. I mean, 42. 35 might be doable. Actually, that might not be doable. Oh, you can't even get to 35. Yeah, it's definitely nice to be home for a weekend now, especially since I don't really have anything going on for the rest of the weekend outside of my normal stuff. As much fun as it is, traveling is exhausting. And there were a couple times this week that I was a little worried that I had gotten con crud because I just was so exhausted, but no, I think I'm just getting old. Oh, that's right, that does start on Sunday, doesn't it? Heck yeah. A couple of 25s. 37. Let's see. Hey, Anisep. Any fun con stories? I mean, would you believe me if I mostly said, like, as far as, like, I didn't really get up to anything I would consider shenanigans or anything like that. That would make a great story. I did, I did get to talk about Fruit Riot with Sean Chiplock after he was done hosting one of the days. I also got to talk about this game with Mr. Shasta for a bit. So I guess he has not played it yet. So I'm very interested to see what he thinks about it when he gets there. I once again failed to explain what kind of game it was to him. Let's see. So on Sunday, I don't know how many of you were watching the Fastest Furs Marathon, but we were delayed a very long time for the last, second to last game. Oh no, it was the last game, the Dread Rando race, because it turns out we were missing a Switch 1 dock that we thought we had, so we got to scramble and try and find another one. Because Shasta was doing the Kirby run on Switch 2, which, funnily enough, the Switch 1 and Switch 2 docks are not compatible with each other. So, that was fun. I have played this game for multiple days and still cannot give an elevator pitch for it. Man, my warrior weapons are in a sad state. Also, my warriors are in a sad state. Are you seriously? Alright. There was one fun thing. So I discovered that the 10th floor of one of the hotels was apparently kind of an unofficial meeting space. And it turns out it kind of had from what I understand from hearing people who went there, similar feel to like MagFest. There was someone who is an archivist by trade up on the 10th floor who brought their archival level scanner and just like had posters up being like, hey, you want to digitize literally anything? Just bring it up here and I'll do it for you. Which kind of makes me wish I had something around that was good for that. I also had one of the quintessential con experiences if you are a Mahjong player. I wasn't drunk enough to suggest that, Hero. But the first night I was there, Thursday night, which I guess was kind of the second night. It wasn't Wednesday when I got there anyway. Thursday night, I'm like, I'm gonna go. I have this group of people who play Mahjong. I'm going to ask for a game. So I did that and went up and, ended up playing a game with a few random furries. I was up until about 2:30 that night, because despite starting at what would be a normal time to finish a Mahjong match and get to bed at a reasonable time, we had, I think it was 7 dealer repeats. So we basically played 2.5 rounds of games of Mahjong in the span of one game. Also, I got my ass handed to me. Turns out the people who bring a Mahjong table to a FurCon are much better at Mahjong than my has played, maybe 25 hours of Mahjong Soul Casually level of skill. Pretty much. I did come out of it with a very adorable little ceramic cat chopstick holder, though, since one of the players just handed me one when I entered the room. Well, hero, you have made, once again, the cardinal mistake of telling a Mahjong player you don't know how to play Mahjong. I am happy to teach you how to play Mahjong. Trying to think of anything else that I would really say would make an interesting story. There was a really good, in the mall food court, surprisingly enough, there was a really good, Mediterranean restaurant. At the Mediterranean restaurant, they had a really good rosemary chicken. I also had a lamb shawarma there. They had falafel. Also really good, surprisingly really good sweet potatoes. Which I guess it was Atlanta, so, you know, there was some southern stuff, but like sweet potatoes that were really heavy on the cinnamon with raisins. Really good. They also had really good lentils, which is less surprising. I ate at Gus's Fried Chicken, which, as I understand it, is just something that you have to do there. Also pretty good. Oh good, please tell me I have your item. You know, Kana, Schweitz, and Minota. Okay, that's for you. Theano, good, I do have your thing. Can't actually hit that with Chaos. You can hit that, though. Okay, you also just can't hit that. I didn't get to spend a lot of time in the vendor hall, partially just because, well, I guess that's kind of a story. So, I woke up later than I had intended to on Saturday? I think it was Saturday. And I was kind of in a rush to get somewhere. And I went down and realized I'd forgotten the bracelet that you need to get into everything. And a thing that you will learn about specifically that convention is there are a lot of elevators, and it sucks to go up and down them because everyone needs to use them, especially at a FurryCon where people are like changing clothes a lot if you're like going in and out of suiting. So I was on the 8th floor, which was pretty lucky. These are very tall hotels. And so I got down, realized that I was missing my bracelet, and I'm like, alright, there's no way I'm going to get back up if I take the elevators. So I started running up the stairs, and managed to trigger an asthma attack. So here I was on like the 6th floor of this bare-ass stairwell, hyperventilating in the stairwell. So that's actually part of why I didn't get to the vendor hall again, because I'm like, the vendor hall is a separate building. I think I just need to take it easy for most of the rest of today. Place you. I guess you can blow that up. That's all you can do. I'll just eat around. So yeah, I spent most of the rest of that day, also after doing that, I then played DDR with Lapis, one of the people I was there with, because I am a very intelligent person. Not like immediately after, but later that day, because I don't learn lessons.
Engage!
Break out! You shall be engulfed. Follow my lead. We'll obliterate the enemy. I'll take you down. You shall be engulfed. Follow my lead. I won't go Break out!
Oh, that.
Your soul shall be purified.
Get down here. That's not what I meant by get down here.
Break out!
Oh, I did. I may actually blow you up.
I won't go
Break out!
Your soul shall be purified. As I expected.
Ready? You in two. It worked!
Feel the wrath of my blade. I can't believe I missed.
Ready?
Break out!
I will corrupt. Item got.
But yeah. I will say, if any of you are interested at all in Trauma Center, they did have a demo of Cutting Edge Roots of Mutation there. And that game owns. There was a run of it at Fastest Furs. And if you are at all interested in like a Trauma Center I would highly recommend you check out the demo. Okay, these are literally all Sanctity and Darkness. For what? Oh, the demo for Cutting Edge Roots of Mutation. Where are you? Yes, it's for Trauma Center. Who can even hit? Because Warriors wouldn't be able to. I mean, a Wizard might in Chaos? It's made for a mouse and keyboard, but also you can use a Wiimote with it. You can also use a tablet. The runner actually used a drawing tablet. Yeah, I know Oth had some issues when he was emulating Trauma Center. I think there are kind of setups you can use to figure it out, but probably not easily. That doesn't even hit that. I guess I could bring a knight and move down one, and then like a priestess. That may be the play. Get in here, Reinhardt. Yes. Yeah, I mean, a lot of it is just because, I mean, here I am playing this game with a mouse, but it would be easier with a stylus for sure. Yeah, I can just... Alright, I need you here so that I can... Yeah, that's right.
Engage! Going all out.
Please leave me alone. he's cute.
I won't go easy on you.
I didn't want to use that.
Cleanse this land with each One button. Yes, I expect.
Ready? Break out. I will corrupt your soul. It worked. Break out. I will corrupt your soul.
One button.
Let's see how much I'll do that. Not much. Wait, can you...
For our country.
So...
Break out. Be immersed in lava.
Time's up.
You must be joking.
You know, I kind of forgot that the Wii one was actually a port of the DS game. Okay, good, that was it. I didn't actually realize that was, like, happening, and I didn't, yeah, I didn't really see any of them around, at least that I recognized. Thanks, Steffi. It's good to be back. Oh, I didn't even see you there. You know, I'm just gonna tell you, Toon. I have read a lot of things in my day that I didn't understand. That may be one of the least understandable things I've ever read. I do not. Do I just bring another priestess? Yeah, I think that's probably the easiest way to deal with this. And I also just need to make sure not to overcharge that. How do I hit this? Do I bring a duelist? Okay. I'm with you so far. God, why are my duelists all half dead? I guess Erica isn't. You go, Erica. You can jump there. And then... yeah, a hermit. A hermit will be able to break this, so... let's see. No ring. Chaos duelist weapon. I have a lot of Death Bringers. And that actually frees me up to bring this. What can I say? It's a gift.
Engage! Item gotten. Break out!
Curse be upon you! That seems to be a
Effective enabled. That side. Break out!
curse be upon you!
That should be fine.
Curse be upon you!
Attack!
Hear my prayer!
Oh, that's less fine.
I draw strength! That seems to be a break out! Vanish!
Item gotten.
Cheer my blade! Break out! Vanish!
Item gotten. I won't go easy. Your soul shall be smash this. Item gotten. As I expected.
Well, that kind of worked out, but not the way I hoped. Ooh, that sucks. I should not have done that. Ah, I see now. Alright, I might be able to make this work. I mean, that's... Priestesses are still good for both of these. I mean, I think you're just gonna... Well, I guess... Do I have any Darkness Priestess weapons? No. That would be too easy. Do I have any Darkness Wizard weapons? Or Archer. Actually, Archer would work here. Yeah, I'm just gonna want something strong enough to... I do understand now. Thank you, Toon. Hey, Aviancer. You know, I really do need to get hand tracking for this so that I can do the Ancient Aliens, the furries. Just imagine I'm doing that, because I'm doing it in real life. So, darkness bow. I'll have to see if that's possible. The files I got from the person who made the avatar are like specifically VC Face files, and I might be able to come back to her to ask and see if I can get like a different format or maybe port this. I don't know enough about how various like model formats work. That is on the list of things to learn. So, first priority is to use the priestess and kill as much of this as possible to clear things out. Leave this, although that is going to be annoying, and then use... Yeah, yep. Well, first priority is getting some mana.
Engage! I'll take the attack. Follow my lead. I'll take the attack. Feel the wrath of my blade. Follow my lead. I'll take charge. Break out. Revenge is mine. Follow my lead.
Break out.
Revenge is mine. Follow my lead.
Alright, got that. Ah.
Break out.
Your soul shall be purified. Item gotten. I won't go further.
Break out.
Your soul shall be purified.
Oh, wait, that was a... Whoops. Well, good thing I got the last item first. Yeah, I think it is a VSF avatar. Maybe answer. I'll have to look into Vignon then. Gaining understanding through battle. That is one path of kingship. You hear that, everybody? The path to becoming a good king is killing a lot of monsters. I mean, yeah, the King of the Underworld in this is actually pretty cool. I think I would join him if I had the choice. The Cardinal was obsessed over who would take power after the King's death. At this time, the Cardinal's plan... I waited too long. Gunther would be difficult to persuade, but the Cardinal was a crafty man. Brought you Sir Gunther, Cardinal Capehorn. Oh, look at that lance. You called for me? Ah, Grand Marshal, there you are. Come here, please. You don't look well. Are you feeling all right? I understand how you feel. You may leave. Yes, sir. Yeah, Toon, I did see what you were talking about there. I just the proper names in your message just flew over my head. Now, as to the reason I have summoned you, Gunther. The king may be dead, but the kingdom is still here. We must have a new leader, and we must decide quickly. You wish to speak of such a serious matter here? You are the highest-ranking military leader. We cannot allow any shame to fall on your shoulders. At least, that is my concern. I have nothing to be ashamed of. What are you implying? You will face criticism for your failure as a knight. Ah. Good night, Aviancer. Get some good rest. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, woo. Good. We're, good that you're taking shifts. Hey, Egrets. The king's guards were all under your command. Someone must be held accountable for his death. However, the knights with the king are all dead. You, their leader, were not present at the time. It's obvious to me that you cannot be held accountable. But in the eyes of the common people, perhaps... I will back the young prince to be our next leader. I would like you to give us your support as well. We cannot let our kingdom's light be snuffed out. Simply continue leading our armed forces as usual. For the country's sake. But that... I understand your grief over the king's death. But the king will never rest until you forgive yourself. We can recover from the errors of the past and grow. If the kingdom thrives, his spirit will be at ease. And so, I want you to begin wearing this armor. That's His Majesty's. It will be seen as proof that the prince recognizes you, and your devotion to the nation and the royal family. For those of you who have forgotten the story, as you probably should at this point, this is cursed armor that is going to turn this guy into a monster. A monster we've already killed, so we know how that turns out. Also, Hero, you have it backwards. Birds are the only thing that's real. It is a gift. Take it. I'm sure the king is looking down on you and smiling. Your Majesty. Yeah. Okay. 3 million. Do I have anything wizardly that... Let's see. 40. 29 for the ether rods. 32 for that. 21, 32. 29. 23, 25. Well, I can get you to 29 at least. Well, you know, Mirrors are incredibly real. That's where the bird that pisses me off lives. Level 62. Alright, Gudrun, I still don't know why you showed up at level 1 with 8 vitality, but, I'm not melting them down, I'm, turning them into soul energy. It's different. Don't worry about it. Also, you know, they're like almost dead already, you know. I'm only feeding the ones that are, you know, basically 1 foot in the grave already. It's only murder when it's not state sanctioned. Huh? It's here. Oh man, do I get to fight this guy soon? General Vishna, following your orders from the Cardinal to follow Yelma, discovered the bodies of the knights who had been guarding the cemetery. She then saw Algieri, who was wanted by the Cardinal, escaping through the mist. Why would a fugitive be here? Did she kill these knights? These questions were never answered. The hard ashtray. These wounds, these knights were killed by monsters. It's horrible. Huh? That was Algieri. The Cardinal ordered her capture. Why is she here? I should follow her. Here you are. You're something special, aren't you? I don't know who or what you are, but I'm fighting you. Classic anime, man. Hunter and prey. The positions are changing now. Is this all following the will of destiny? Alright, it is boss fight time. Uses different weapons. Alright. Well, I have the units. Guess I'm not getting the weapon, but that's fine. Alright. So, I mean, clearly I'm supposed to... Wait, can you? Yeah, I guess... I mean, I can get the duelist up here. Which, height 8, height 3... I don't even know if that's... I don't know if it's, like, valuable to get the duelist. I guess I could just... Well, she can't even go this way. Why are you here? Honestly, let's just put you up here. Then you can jump your way out of this hole and up here. I mean, honestly, maybe I just spend the first round seeing what he does and moving you up here. So that then I can just have a warrior take all these out. Yeah, I mean, that works. Let's move that for now. Put this up here just because I like having my item in the top slot, because it's easier to remember. You know, I wonder if the point of putting the duelist here is to get them up here, because I'll bet you him being, like, in the same place as someone is a bad idea. I'm just a little afraid, because this is a one-way trip. But at the same time, I don't know what the hell this guy's gonna do, so there's only so much planning I can do. Oh, 39. Holy shit. I mean... Sure, I might as well bring out the big guns, right? So, I can move you up here. I mean, honestly, a knight might be a good choice, because I can move him down here and then just, like, attack this whole line. Actually, I'll just bring a law weapon. Okay. I mean, let's see what happens here.
Engage!
Attack, I'll strike you down. I can't believe I'm... I'll strike you down.
That.
Follow my lead. I'll strike you down. Follow my lead. Attack, I'll strike you down. Follow my lead. I'm off.
Break out!
Shall be engulfed in
Okay.
flames. Follow my lead. I'll strike you down. Follow my lead. Will obliterate you.
Behold, my power! This is the power! You must be... Attack! Going all out!
Oh, jeez.
Country! I'm getting tired of waiting.
Ah! Get down here. Fine.
Behold my power! Attack! This is the power of my magic. You must be joking.
Alright. I guess I need to... He can technically go down there, but he's not going to. Alright. Oh shit. I did the thing. I did the thing. I forgot to use this. That's fine. Still gonna replace you with a warrior. I'll just bring you back over here. I'm actually going to bring the other key item here because you are just not particularly valuable where you are, so I want to recruit you and get you out of here, I think is the plan.
Engage!
Alright. Sure, buddy.
It's my turn, eh? Raging Bolt. You must be. It's my turn. Break out. Raging Bolt. The enemy's hurt.
Damn.
I'll strike you down. I can't believe I missed. I'll strike you down.
Time's up.
I
Alright.
can't believe I missed.
His attacks do a lot of damage. Okay. What happens if I replace you with a priestess? Can you hit where I want to? Yeah. Layer 27. Alright, so yeah, first things first, hit this, finish this off, get some MP. I mean, basically my plan, the biggest part of the plan is don't get owned by his attacks, because holy shit.
Eh?
Break out.
Raging bolt. The enemy. Break out. Raging bolt. The enemy's hurt. This is it.
Shit. Okay. I mean, that's still not a bad place to be. Sure, that should be fine.
I'll clean your skull. The enemy's hurt. I'll clean your skull.
Ah, damn.
I'll clean your skull. The enemy's hurt. I'll clean your skull.
Holy shit.
I won't go easy on you.
Please come down so I can actually... Damn. And I guess he's down here now. So I don't know, maybe the wizard is the correct play here now. So 39. Who would be my best choice for this? What about you, 28? Sure. Damn.
Behold my... Break out! Raging bolt. Strike down my foe. The enemy's hurt.
Come on,
Damn.
you shall. Follow my lead. We will obliterate the enemy.
Ugh. Yeah, I don't.
Engage! Attack! I'll strike you down. Follow my lead. Attack! I'll strike you down. Follow my lead. We will obliterate. Come on. You shall be engulfed. Follow my lead. We will obliterate. Come on. You shall be engulfed.
This is the must be chosen.
Okay.
Behold my... Raging bolt. Strike down my foe. The enemy's hurt. This is it.
I mean, maybe I can make this work.
Behold my... This is the power of my magic. Enemy's hurt. This is the... Behold my... Break out! Fall into the abyss. The enemy's hurt. I won't miss. You must be joking.
Follow my lead. We will obliterate. You shall be engulfed. Follow my lead. We'll obliterate the enemy. Attack! I'll strike you down. Follow my lead. We'll obliterate. I'll strike you down. Follow my lead.
Let's do this.
Break out.
Raging bolt. Strike down my foe. The enemy's hurt. This is it.
I'll strike you down. I can't believe I missed.
Time's up.
Ugh. I mean, that was about half. Let's see if I can make this happen. He's up there, so I'm going to assume that he's going to at least stay there a little bit. 27.
Engage! I'll strike you down. Follow my lead.
I won't miss. You must be joking.
Come on.
Break out!
You shall be engulfed. Follow my lead. I won't go easy on you.
Break out!
Your soul shall be transfixed. Follow my lead. We will obliterate the enemy. I'll strike you down. We will obliterate the enemy.
Yeah, I know there's not much time left. Thank you.
I want to miss. The enemy's hurt.
You shall be engulfed. I won't get you. You shall be engulfed.
Oh. All right. Double kills count, apparently. Ugh. That one wasn't complicated. He just does a lot of damage. Heh, no wonder I couldn't win. How painful is it to lose one's life? The only ones who know are the Spectral King and those who are already dead. You know, fair. Also, I think there's a little bit of variance there. General who had secretly supported the king, his last moments were approaching. The cardinal found all the supporters of the old king and eliminated them one by one. General Morozov had faithfully followed orders until now, but even he reached the point where he could not continue. Sir Morozov. There isn't anyone with honor here anymore. Anyone who remembered the king fondly is gone. Even those who were neutral about the king's history. We were outmaneuvered again and again. Held back by our consciences, we couldn't act like them. That is why we have lost. The cardinal was quite clever, I have to admit that. Now's not the time to be praising the enemy. It'll be all over if something happens to you, sir. Please, it's wiser to escape and wait for a chance later. Do not underestimate the Cardinal. I'm afraid he's completely seen through my ruse. Rather, our ruse. But that's even more reason to... I have a request for you. I am just a man who was given a title by the king. I want people to know that I died for what I believed. History is only written by the survivors. But I couldn't live if I gave up my loyalty to the king. Can I ask that you remember me? Sir Morozov. He's probably up ahead here. He's a tactician, so watch out for tricks. Flank him. Yes, sir. I'm a general, but not a fighter. Let me die bravely. I'm sorry, Rondine. I'm counting on you. Rip, old man. I mean, old dude's still got some vitality to him, too. Man, they're just not giving me good warrior weapons. And the ones they do have low durability. Oh, that's right. Girl got turned into a bird. In contrast to the Cardinal's misery, the witch Yelma, favored by the master of the underworld, was in high spirits, as she gathered servants to use as her pawns. Yelma had her eye on a particular creature, the beast that had once been the Cardinal's own granddaughter. Oh my, so here you are. You are such a beautiful young woman. I can barely stand to look at you, honestly. I don't know what you're eating, but that smell. Losing your human heart and mind, just flying around? Who knows, maybe you're happier that way. Your grandfather's back is to the wall, and the prince you cared for is gone from this world. Now you've forgotten all about them. Ho ho ho. Well, I'd like to think you could still have some use. As my pawn, that is. You have no idea what will change if you return, yet you continue to move forward. King of Aventine Castle. Okay. Oh, yeah. I did remember one more story from FWA. When I was getting my Uber back to the airport, I got to explain what FWA was to the Uber driver. His reaction was mostly, "Oh, cool. That's a lot of people here, which means I get a lot of fares." Okay. So we have an archer up here. I'm going to assume this is Rudolph. Yup, so I can get him afterwards. Let's see. 2 difference. Oh, right. That's up. Yeah, I think I just put a warrior here. Because they can break these. You can hit that from there. Oh, you can. No, you can't. Okay. So yeah, definitely getting the archer recruited is the top priority, because then I can move him and replace him with someone who can hit this. Actually, can you... No, you can't. So yeah, warrior's still needed down here. Man, that archer is not in a good spot. But you can at least hit that, so... Knight. Your sanctity, so that works out.
Engage!
Oh, I didn't even think about the fact that you'd be able to hit that. Oh well.
Break out! I shall smite thee. The enemy's hurt. Break out! I shall smite thee. The enemy's hurt. This is it. Break out. I shall smite thee. The enemy's hurt. This is it. Break out. I shall smite thee. Going all out. The enemy's hurt. This is it. Break out. Let's do it. I won't miss. The enemy's hurt. I won't miss. The enemy's hurt. It's my turn, eh? Break out. Fall into the abyss. You must be joking. It's my turn, eh?
Oh, those are... It's harder to deal with this.
Fall into the abyss. You must be joking.
It's not happening right now.
Attack. I won't miss. The enemy's hurt. Let's do it. I won't miss. The enemy's hurt. This is it.
Ah, that's not what I meant to hit. Oh boy. 2 high-level enemies, huh? Alright. So... I'm gonna have to bring a stronger weapon for this. Don't think Chaos works there, unfortunately. The U-34. Am I really gonna use this? Yeah, I am. Yeah, you're fine there, especially with that weapon. Bring you. Yeah, that actually works. Sure.
Engage! The enemy untouched.
Break out. Fall.
not much. Holy shit.
Break out. Fall into the abyss.
I won't go easy.
You must be joking.
Attack. I shall purge the world of evil. I can't. I won't go easy. I shall purge the world of evil. Follow my lead. Rule of
Right.
attack.
Going all out. Attack. Leave your skull. The enemy's hurt. This is it. It's my turn, eh? Leave your skull. The enemy's hurt. It's my turn.
Break out.
Fall into the abyss.
Holy shit. How much? There's actually...
Time's up.
That's annoying. Yeah, I just... I just don't know a good way to handle these. Yep.
Engage.
Break out. Revenge is my follow my lead. Rule of glitter attack.
Going all out. Break out.
Revenge is mine.
Item gotten. Attack.
I shall purge the world of evil. Follow my lead. Rule of glitter.
Break out.
Revenge is mine.
Item gotten.
Break out.
Ball. The enemy's hurt. This is it. For our country. Attack. Going all out. The enemy's hurt. This is it. Attack. Going all out. The enemy's hurt. Break out.
Revenge is mine.
Item gotten. Break out. Fall into the abyss.
I guess that's fair. I could use the super attack. That might be enough damage to actually be worth it. Wow, that guy sucks. Oh well.
Engage! I won't go easy on you. Revenge is all's fair in war. I won't go easy on you. Attack! I shall purge the world of it. Follow my lead. Rule of...
It's no time.
Break out!
Curse be upon you. That seems to be a...
Break out!
Curse be upon you.
Hidden cotton. Break out! Revenge is mine. Hidden cotton.
It's my Complete your skull. Enemy's hurt. This is it. It's my turn, man. Complete your skull. Enemy's hurt. This is... It's my turn. Complete your skull. Enemy's hurt. This is... It's my turn.
Oh shit, I don't want to do that. Damn it.
Break out. Fall into me. The enemy's hurt. This is it.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get the things out of these gargoyle statues. Well, I guess we do have 13 turns to work with.
Engage! I won't go easy on you. Attack! I shall purge the world of evil. Follow my lead.
It's my turn.
Break out!
Sing into black.
Here, Mom.
You must be
That
joking.
seems to be effective. Curse be upon you. That seems to be effective.
That actually works really well.
Break out!
Curse be upon you.
I mean, honestly, that's not the worst. That's not great, though.
shall smite you. The enemy's hurt. It's my turn.
Break out.
I shall smite you. The enemy's hurt. This is it.
It's showtime! Curse be upon you!
That's bad.
Leave your skirt. Enemy's hurt. This is
It's showtime!
Break out.
Yeah, that's almost.
Attack. I shall purge the world. Follow my lead. Revenge is mine.
Okay, I do have to be a little careful. Because, well, I really want to make this a little bit easier on myself than the last one. Sure. That should be significantly easier to deal with. Let's replace you with a knight for now. Because I want you to be able to go back down.
engaged.
First things first.
It's my turn. Break out. I shall smite you. You must reach. It's my turn, eh? I shall see. You must be joking. It's my turn, eh? Break out. I shall smite you. It's my turn, eh? Break out. I shall smite you. You must be joking. Attack going all out. The enemy's hurt.
Damn it.
It's my turn. Leave your skull. Enemy's hurt.
Whatever I get out of here had better be worth it.
Engage! It's my turn. Break out! I shall smite you. The enemy's hurt. Going all out. The enemy's break out. Fall. Break out.
Revenge.
My
Will obliterate the enemy.
break out.
Revenge is mine.
shall smite you. The enemy's hurt. This is it.
Holy shit, I think I might be able to do this.
It's only your enemy's hurt. This is it. It's my only your enemy's hurt. This is it. It's my turn, eh?
Break out.
I shall smite you.
Okay.
I won't go easy on you. I shall purge the world of evil. Follow my lead. We'll obliterate the enemy.
Alright, I got there. Lantern and earrings. I'd better be worth it. Okay, I can pretty easily end it here now. Spider's not so bad. Let's just get you in here. You'll end it. Oh, I've killed every other Sanctity enemies. I wonder what happens if you've killed all of them and, I don't know. Alright. Now if I can just bring a Sanctity Chaos Weapon. Let's see, 2-0. I think that's fine. Plus, yep, okay. Kill that. I do need to kill him, so let's bring a Ice Knight weapon. Freezing Shaft on one. Whatever. Actually, let's replace you with a Duelist then. So I think I have. Yeah, that's plenty. Silver Rapier. All right.
Engage!
I won't go easy on you. I shall purge the world of evil.
The air my blade. Seems to be. It's go time.
Break out.
Speed. That seems to be. It's go time. Break out. Speed. That seems to be.
Break out.
Vanish.
We've won.
All right. Nah. And again, when your enemies are slaughtered, your memories slowly return. It's as if your pain and theirs are linked. Well, I guess that's a new way to get your amnesia cured in an anime. King Wilmgard was busy with preparations for the inspection tour as suggested by the Cardinal. Algieri, his lover and a reliable general, was tormented by an intense anxiety that she had never felt before. However, she was unable to explain this unease to the king. all she could do is say farewell to the man she loved. Your Majesty, the supplies and food stores are ready. What else do you require, sire? Heh, rhymes. Gather some money and items for use as gifts. There will be some who would appreciate those more. Certainly, sire. Rudolph. My liege. Go assist Bordeaux. I would like to finish preparations. Yes, sir. Your Majesty. Ah, Algieri, have you come to see me off? Sire, unfortunately I cannot come with you this time. Please, be careful. What's wrong? You look disturbed. Won't you say goodbye with a smile as you usually do? I feel nervous about this. I'm afraid something will happen to you. There must be a reason for these feelings, yes? Come, tell me. There's no one else here. I won't reveal your secret. Why won't you tell me? Is it about my son and the Cardinal, or... If this decision was made so hastily by the Cardinal, all these preparations appear to be too organized. It's as if he knew you'd go instead of the prince. I just feel that something is happening in the castle. I see. Well, perhaps it is true. Then what will you do? Send someone else? No, there's no reason not to go, even if it is a trap. The people truly are worried, and my son cannot go. All I can do is go before the citizens as their king. Your Majesty. However, a reliable person is needed here at home. That is why I want you here, to keep things safe. Keep my castle and my son safe, Algieri, my dear one. Yeah, that seems to be a pretty common thing, like, hey, I know this is a trap, but I have to go for reasons. Your Majesty. For reasons being, the plot requires the trap be sprung. Sire. Sire, please, take this with you. And this is... I made this charm with some of my own hair. Take it. It smells wonderful. This is a very thoughtful gift. I will treasure it. Your Majesty, please be safe. Okay. We've been going for about 2 hours. I need to go refill my water and take a quick stretch break, so... now would be a good time for any of you to do that yourself, if you feel the need. I will be back shortly, and we will continue this. I don't actually have any coffee right now. After stream, I'm going to prepare some for the weekend. I could drink a Monster, though. Anyway, be right back. Thank y'all for showing up. I am back. Thank you for your patience. I grabbed a snack. What time is it? Refilled my water. Is this you telling me to hydrate, or is this you telling me that you want me to do those shuffles now? Or is this just making a joke about the fact that I refilled my water? Okay. Alright. I was gonna say, gonna need more than yes on a 3-option question, but gotcha. Let me get that set up real quick then. Boop. Five shuffles, just for you. Where the hell am I? Okay, I'm here. It sure is. Alright, these goobers. This is the place where I don't know where I'm going. Ow. Yep. We tune subbed at the beginning of the stream, and we're getting around to those shuffles. Ah! Alright. We're getting around to more shuffles. Thank you for the D, Egrets. I sure hope I'm going the right way. Oh, hey. If I'm right, those guys have something worthwhile to steal. Also, they're only weak to one of these elements. I don't know which one it is. Also, I forgot. I should probably update that redeems sound effect off of one of the default Twitch ones. I also might need to change the delay on that. I wonder why it's suddenly different. There we go. I mean, honestly, I should probably just add the, use, like, the Dragon Quest sound effect, because that's what the redeem title is a reference to. Oh, Laguna, you're the one who can turn things into cards. I need you. Oh. Those things have so little HP. Whoops. I don't have your card yet. Team EP. It'll also never not be funny to me when someone's attack animation involves them throwing something and then having to run up and grab it. That's how I feel most of the time. Oh, Laguna. Laguna really is the best character. There you go, Toon. I got one more than water and water and water, water. Exactly. Laguna's doing his part to stop car traffic from causing problems. Oh, so that's it. The Waymos aren't actually automatically operated. They're mechanical Turks all operated by Laguna, which is why they also still fuck up all the time. It sure did. There's a lot to criticize about this game, but the music is absolutely not one of them. Is this not a way to go? Up. Do I do anything? Nope. I mean, the other thing is I don't actually know what my goal here is... Yeah, it looks like if I come around to the other side, I should be able to go somewhere, but... I mean, maybe this entire building is the wrong way? It would be very strange for them to put a save point here and then not have anything down here. Oh, there's fights. Okay. Yeah, and like, honestly, I think the level scaling, by and large, like, isn't actually as big of a deal as people make it out to be. Like, when I played this back in the day, I didn't know about the level scaling, and, there were only, like, maybe 2 places I can think of where it really bit me, and I just proceeded to interact with the mechanics better and won anyway. The one place I can think of is I think it's on the way down to Eden. There's a red dragon that you have to fight. I don't remember if it was one of the ones on the spaceship or if it was the red dragon before Eden. But it was a dragon that had, like, a super powerful flamethrower breath attack that, with the level I was at, just kind of one-shot people. But also, I just junctioned fire defense and it was fine. You know, I used the mechanics of the game to play the game. And, like, I mean, honestly, I think my biggest complaint about the story, other than just, like, everyone having the idiot ball, is that just the fact that it's a teen romance story, which, like, just isn't my jam, but I'm not gonna call it bad because it's a thing that, it's a genre I don't care for, you know? Also, yeah, no, Ward absolutely just, like, sleeps on the floor. Oh, Laguna, you dweeb. I mean, how could you not have your leg cramp up in the face of such beauty? I mean... Look at her. Like... Oh, you can't see my mouse in this scene. She's got like 10 whole pixels on that face. Oh no. My stream is held together with duct tape and string. I don't know if we can handle a Yinglet. Much less multiple. Maybe one. Rejax is cool. Whatever. All you do is yap? When is the Laguna streamer arc? Laguna would absolutely be, like, a try-hard streamer who, like, jumps on every trend, but just late enough that it's already moved on, and he hasn't realized yet. I'm controlling him now. Alright. We might be hitting the whatever button here pretty soon. Laguna has absolutely never seen a boob. I'm kind of wondering where Laguna sits on the knows what sex is versus has never had sex. Like, he's obviously never had sex, but does Laguna know what sex is? What the hell was I talking about? You know, that's fair. He at least knows where sex happens. How the hell do you fall asleep here? I mean, maybe if you're Viper Deadlock. Ah, yes. Them too. Alright, so I can kind of see what Rinoa sees in Squall. In the sense that, like, you know, Squall just needs someone to bring him out of his shell, etc., all the shit that happens. I have literally no idea what Julia sees in Laguna. I'm gonna be perfectly frank with you. Alright. Time for the whatever button. We have gotten through the Laguna section. We are back on trains. And now we're back here. That's just to keep you excited for next time. I have to keep a little bit of something back to keep everyone coming back, right? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Because, like, I mean, you know, Final Fantasy X did it because you have the swapping thing going on. Yeah. I'm honestly surprised. This is something that I've said before. That, like, I know that Lord of the Rings RPG, The Third Age, I think, basically copied it wholesale, but I'm surprised that more games didn't pretty directly steal Final Fantasy X's battle system. Yes, that is absolutely the biggest issue with Final Fantasy X's setup. because everyone should just get AP. Like, it is directly at odds with the way they even want you to play that game, which is, you know, everyone has a role, and some fights, there's only jobs for people with certain roles. Like, I do not understand what possessed them to set it up that way. It... You know, normally I try to think, like, alright, why is it designed this way, and, like, what, you know, what trade-offs were they making, all that good stuff. I legitimately cannot fathom why they set it up that way. Yeah, I'm very slowly, casually playing through Final Fantasy X, and that part is so annoying because, yeah. Also kind of funny, I was thinking about it, because I was thinking, you know, how many other games let you swap out party members mid-combat? And the first one that came to mind, especially around the same time frame, is actually SMT. Because Nocturne, you can swap your demons in and out. Oh, Breath of Fire 4, yeah, that one also. I guess I was more thinking PS2 because I was thinking about things that were post-Final Fantasy X. Come to think of it, did Nocturne come out after Final Fantasy X? Oh good, we're gonna swap back into a boss fight. Please don't kill Terra immediately. Right, they heal from Bioblaster for some godforsaken reason. Huh. I wasn't aware they were so close. I really need to play through Breath of Fire 4 again, but there's so many other games. Alright, I completely forgot I had that Mythical Pike. Thank you, Mog. Alright. Did a little bit of work on this last night, but wasn't quite able to fix the bugs, so we're moving on. House. Man, I kind of forgot how unpleasant to listen to Eris's Limit Break is. It certainly doesn't. Alright. Where the hell was I going again? Up here? Where I came from. Okay, this is where I came from. Well, oh, come on. Hey, it's trains. That is a good line. Yeah, we were just all knocked out in the train car and shared a dream about a weirdo and his teammates. But, you know, let's not worry about it right now. I'm sure it's fine. God, I was supposed to remember this. I think it's the Moogles. Or is it the Owls? I think it's the Owls. Alright. That's right. I forgot about this GameFAQs ASCII ass map. I love this. What the hell? Squall, you dumbass. Also, everything in this game makes a lot more sense when you realize that literally every character is a dumbass. I'm pretty sure a side effect of time compression happening is all of the intelligence of everyone in this world was just drained in every timeline. Like, I'm even trying to think about who in this story makes any good decisions. Ah, there we go. Yeah. I mean, you know, the whole point is that these people are all just like randos who are playing at being a resistance group. Dog. You know, Angelo is a very good name, but given his role in this party, I think there's a better one. Pet pals. Aw, poor puppy. It sure is. Which might also go somewhere to explain the average intelligence level of the people here. I don't know if they have any books. Alright, we might be hitting whatever button threshold again here. This game is 25% magazines by weight, but it's 50% cutscene by volume. I mean, you know, fair. I love that this plan just assumes no one is going to notice this switcheroo happening. That seems like a wildly unsafe failure point. Why is this backwards? Why is this counterclockwise? Oh. I was doing it too quickly. Wow, Zell. We are consummate professionals. Please do not explain it again. All right. Anarchist Monthly. All right. We're hitting the whatever button. We'll do this next time, unless in the next 2 shuffles there is a return to 8. I really need to make a sound effect to go with that, too. Hey, we're here. We have not spooked the bard yet. No, excuse me. We are still attempting to get there. This dungeon is very long. It is really mean of them to put an entire group of enemies that are really only weak to fire in the party where, you know, given Rydia's love of fire. Oh. Probably not going to get to Octomammoth. Nope. Actually, let's go back. I'm not going to finish it in one turn anyway, so I might as well save some of the magic there. Thank you for missing. It's very convenient. Alright. And that is all of the shuffles. Thank you for the sub and the redeem. And now I put this down, because I don't need it anymore. Alright. Right. XP. Let's see. Do I need to level up knights at all? $35 for that. I think I needed to get Priestess up to like 36 as well. Yeah, 36 for the Twinkle Stick. Don't think anyone else is going to get anywhere, so that's good. Please let me speak with General Aquina. Miss Aquina is busy. What's going on? It's Sir Lionel has been slain. What? News of the fearsome General Leonie's death spread through the Knights like wildfire. It was a large shock for the Cardinal and his followers. First Gunther, now Lionel? Who was capable of killing these amazing fighters? The answer was not difficult to imagine. The Lionheart King, Wilmgard. Yeah, I'm a badass. Also dead. Returned from the dead in his ancestral home of Aventine Castle, he may be the strongest power in the world. Like I said, a badass. Sir Capelord. I have just received word that Lionel has been slain. It was probably King Wilmgard. Even a strong warrior like Lionel has been put down. King Wilmgard, the Lionheart King. Even after death, he seeks revenge or justice. The power of the Arbitrator is far more than I imagined. I couldn't see the true power he possessed. Why are you being so timid? We still have a chance, sir. Oh, hello, Avari. Avari Sklar, how would you like to be called? You still have me, Cardinal Capehorn. There is no need to fear this half-dead former king. He did nothing for the kingdom. He was no leader. It was necessary to remove him and create a new order. Lionel was defeated by his own ego. The weak and foolish deserve to be wiped out. I am not him. My will is iron, and my mind is humble. I'll keep that in mind. Leave this matter to me, Cardinal Capehorn. I, Aquina, will protect you with my life. I will not allow him to come here, I swear it. Yes, I'm sure you can handle it. Do not underestimate him. I cannot afford to lose you. Rest assured, I will return with good news. Yeah, I know they put a few of the HD remakes on Steam. I guess I didn't realize they had one for this already. The dead have no place in this world. It is ours now. Let us proceed into glory through our own might, sir. Alright, I get that you're, like, brandishing this to look cool, but you probably shouldn't point that thing at your boss. I was waiting for you. The King's Soul. Oh, we're already fighting her. Okay. Excellent work defeating Lionel. I know you're strong. But, for Cardinal Capehorn's sake, I will not lose. Now come, foolish spirit. Meet death a second time. For what reason does one risk her life for another? Why do we all struggle to resist fate? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little worried about getting shot at by that thing. Of course, there's 3 of these, and they're cannons, so they're gonna be hard as fuck to destroy. And you are 8 height above. What? You have 8 vitality, what? Alright, you are soul fodder. Okay, when she locks on. Like, so this is height 2. This is height 8. Do I even have any duelist weapons that can hit at that differential? -2 +2 +4 +6, so that technically can. That can also. I mean, those are chaos. So does that mean I'd be able to jump her up there? Because that may be the play. Get her up there and then replace her with someone. Well, I mean, or just, you know, wail on her Aquina from up there. Um... Well... Let's see... More ice... What was the other one? That was +6. Raw Revenge, which is ice, but it also doesn't... Oh, it does have a... So maybe that's the play instead. I don't really see a ton of value in... Well, I guess... Can you hit multiple of these? Okay, you can hit these two in Chaos, which would be nice. They sure did. The best Resident Evil? I don't even know what you would call Blue Stinger. Survival horror action thing. The best Die Hard. I'm going to assume that these are going to be impossible to break, but I must try because key items. It's kind of annoying how low level all of my... I guess I have a ton of sunrises, that should work. Which also does mean whatever I put down here will want to be law. Well, Wizard and Priestess and Archer... All of the backline units are going to be pretty useless here. I mean, maybe the answer is just a knight. I think the answer is just a knight. You really can't do much height differential stuff, though. Well, the phalanx, kind of, but I also don't really want to be moving. There's nothing that's going to get the knight up there anyway. I can't even 2 to 0, so I need a 2 differential to make this work. What level are you? 35. Yeah, that would work. I mean, once again, I don't know what the boss is going to do until I fight it, so I'm basically just setting myself up to destroy these ballistae and probably get the duelist up there so I can start whacking her with someone.
Engage.
Alright, first off, the music in this game is so good. Oop, okay. Okay, so you can.
Follow my lead. We'll obliterate the enemy.
Ah!
Look out!
Set my enemy. Away! I missed.
No, I didn't mean to do that, but this is what's happening now.
Glacial Blade.
Ah!
Ready?
I can't believe I missed.
Don't you dare.
Set my enemy.
Oh, those are surprisingly easy to break. Well, I just dodged that badly. Honestly, this... I mean, I guess I don't know what a rage meter does, but this seems doable. Because you can hit these two. I still think... I mean, you actually seem pretty good up there, although... Maybe I replace this now with... something that has law on it. I mean, okay, maybe I just bring this... Well, I can... What are you? 34. Broken yet, but I can start moving you up there. You're gonna get replaced as soon as possible once I've broken these because you start with 8 vitality. Love that for you.
Engage.
God damn it. Oh, we can't hit that direction. Okay, that's actually really bad. I don't... I forgot about what direction you can go. Nice try. Wasn't expecting them to come from that direction. The music in this game owns. Alright. Let's get you up there. Alright. Oh, right. Ah, damn it. That thing I forgot to do. Okay, who do you... Alright, that's fine. You can stay. These have been done... Who can I even make use of down here at this point? Okay, actually, you get to stick around one more turn because... Alright. I think I have a plan. Remove you... Put you back in there. Because I can have him break those, have you move up here and start whacking this. And really, I can just kind of have kinda anyone sit here and hit her once I'm done with the ballistas. Ballistae? What's the plural of that? Anyway. Yeah, I probably should have leveled him up so he could use this. Oh well. Death God Rod. Okay, so first off, first I get enough MP to do this. Have him break this, you go up here, start whacking on that. Actually in that case... it might make more sense to have, like, a knight here. Because it'll be easier to farm MP with the knight than with the wizard. Yeah, that works. Another magical sword. I did. How much durability does it have? 4? Not much. And whatever. Alright.
Engage!
Attack! Going all out! The enemy's hurt!
Ah, damn it.
For our country's
I love that this is the strategy for this.
going all out! The enemy's hurt!
Alright, remembering to do this.
Ready!
Ah, damn it.
Make you in two!
I'll strike you down. I can't believe
All
I
right.
missed.
We'll call that one a loss. Yeah, the boss lives on. Shut up. Alright. I don't think there's any reason to have anyone down here at this point. And yeah, you can jump up. You can use that. Let's replace you with him now. And bring in the Death God Rod. Let's also bring a Chaos Weapon.
Engage! Break out!
Revenge is mine. I can't believe I missed. Attack!
Behold, this is the power of my magic. The enemy's hurt.
Attack!
This is the power of my magic.
This is the power of my magic.
I'm all good to go. Break out!
Did you not?
Your soul shall be
Sit
found. I can't believe
Behold, this is the power of my magic. Behold, attack! This is the power of my magic. The enemy's hurt. This is it.
your soul shall be free. Follow my lead. You'll
All right.
Behold my power. Break out. Fall into the abyss. The enemy's hurt. This is it.
Wizard kinda sucks at, so, okay. The way it actually works, I think Wizard's a bad choice here, for one thing, but the key thing is you have... So, when I'm going over here and picking up items, those are for, like, your real attacks, basically. So, if you just hover over a unit and have them charge, they'll do an attack, but it's basically no damage, and it's just there to knock mana crystals out. So you need at least 1 MP to use a weapon. So the point is basically that you are hitting them just to get the mana so that you can do attacks that do actual real damage. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have the knight handle this. Let's see, 35. And then I think I just hit her as hard as I can with the knight here.
Engage! Break out!
Alright.
The enemy's hurt. This is it.
Shit.
Going all out. The enemy's hurt. Break out. The enemy's hurt. Break out. The enemy's hurt. This is it.
So yeah, and you do generate some MP. Different attacks generate different amounts. So it is kind of possible to do it without spending time on the weak attacks to generate mana, but it's a weird balancing act, and it's just one of the 1,000 different mechanics that you're balancing. All right, I think I can do this.
Engage! Attack going all out! The enemy's hurt! This is it!
Shit.
Break out! The enemy's hurt! Break out! The enemy's hurt! This is it! Attack going all out! The enemy's hurt! This is... Break out! Behold my... The enemy's hurt! This is
Come on,
it!
please give me enough. Shit. Oh, this is gonna be fucking close. Fuck. I really need you to move. Shit! Ah. I sure did get arrowed. I also don't know what the difference is between the retry and restart. Like, I don't know if I'm getting penalized for using retry or not. Well, I'm using a retry, which is basically you get to start over with the boss at the same health, so I'm going to do this pretty much immediately, but yes. It would not be hard to do it from the start either. Yeah, man, whatever.
Engage!
I'll strike you down. I can't believe I missed. I'll strike you down. I can't. I'm all
Oh, right.
break out. You shall be engulfed.
Can't use Law with Duelist for here. I actually don't think I
I
can.
missed.
Right, I need to actually replace them with someone. Well. I have a billion Paladin Lances. And that's gonna be enough.
Engage! Break out! Be immersed in life. The enemy's hurt. For our country. Break out! Be immersed. We won!
Honestly, though, I like that fight. That one was fairly straightforward. You had to solve a little puzzle to get up and fight her. I just was bad at dodging things. Even if you do come back now, no matter how much you resist. Sir Capehorn. Sir Capehorn, the rest is... Oh no, that guy is super dead. He's already crossed the Demon King. Is it inevitable? People seek to change all they see during their short lives. Many of those closest to the king began to disappear unexpectedly. Those loyal to the prince were in a state of panic, because those who were the most vocal supporters of the king were removed first. General Morozov suspected that the cardinal was not to be trusted. Morozov sent his most reliable officers to guard the king's grave. The cardinal is making noise, demanding the king's body. Algieri is missing after being charged with treason. General Algieri, what a ridiculous accusation. I don't know where Beatrix has been transferred to. Perhaps she went into hiding after Algieri fled. Anyone close to the king has left the castle. Also, I do want to point out how much I love the detail. This man is a wizard's wizard. Look at this hat. He has a fucking crown on his wizard hat. Like, dangly bits, all that good stuff. He is an anime wizard man. And then he has the most modern-ass glasses frames I have ever seen. If we do as he asks, we'll play right into his hands. Rondine, what can we do now? We must hide the king's body before they get to it. As far as I know, the king's corpse has no wounds. It should be moved before they plant any false clues. Yes, we can't allow them to do as they want in any case. How will we go about this plan? I will take the king's body to the cemetery. I will do this myself. Nothing can happen to it. My other duties can fall to Bastark. He can be trusted. With Granite's missing, you two are the only men I trust. I ask you for your help, please. I should be the one asking you. It's best if I left immediately. Excuse me. You can take my place, Bastark. I have faith in you. Leave it to me, sir. As long as I draw breath, they will not succeed. All right. So I think Knight, I still need to level up a little bit. Well, I guess 35. Yeah, I'm not getting any higher, so no, not Knight. I have, yeah, the Wizard. Priestess, I think, was good. What's my highest level archer? I don't get to use archers very much. One thing I have noticed is that it feels like there are a lot more back row units, the ones that can fire right and down, than there are like frontline units, which is up and left. And so like it feels like archers, wizards, and priestesses all fill a similar niche. And archers are just kind of a little more awkward to use. Also, I don't have anywhere near as many powerful bows. I do have a lot more bows, though, so maybe I should just be using archers more often as just, like, killing random stuff. Yeah. Because, yeah. I do have a lot of red dragon bows, which are pretty strong. 38 for the Phoenix Talons. 59. 38. I think we'll do one more map and then we'll call it for the night. Hey, it's Maria. I can sense a presence nearby. A terrible fighting spirit. It would be best not to approach it. Ah, come on. Where's your sense of adventure? The king and the armored maiden rejoined within the castle. What was waiting for them ahead? The maiden kept her thoughts to herself. However, the last words of the defeated have made it obvious. A climactic battle was due to happen soon. Eve of the battle. Well, one of the items said it was used in chapter like 40-something, so, you know, a little bit of a spoiler as far as like this is not the final battle, but whatever. It is not here either. It must be his pulse. He must be up ahead. Finally, we meet again. I'm glad that you are safe. You may not already know this. There should be a terrible monster in this castle. It is the Titan, one of the strongest in the underworld. It is said it was sealed for fear of its power. But I do not know why it would be in the castle at all. Possibly as a guard or a gatekeeper? But what would it be guarding? There's no way we can find out now. It is only a little further to our destination. I will stay with you from here on out. Hooray, my overpowered unit. Truth or falsehood? Which do you yearn for, King? When the fragments of your past fall into place. Okay. Oh good, we have the books again. So, you are very strong, but limited vitality. But you're also, well, basically the only one. Okay. Because I kind of need to move you over here if I'm going to get this, I think. I guess a duelist would be able to hop over here and hit this, possibly. Well, I'm gonna want a fire and an ice priestess weapon to deal with these books. What level are you? 33? Good. So you can hit the books there. Hit the books. 0, 6.5. Let me make sure, actually. +4. Oh, maybe not. ±6. Yeah. So you actually can't hit that. Well, I'm still going to keep both of these because I think you have to hit them with the opposite element in order to get to destroy the books, but I don't remember for sure. And you can still hit that, so that's fine. What do you do in law? Okay, it's straight. Oh, yeah, gotcha. So yeah, if I move you over here, you should be able to hit that. Works against them. Let's see. This is height 0. Oh, this is height 2. This is higher? Okay, that's weird. Can I do a Chaos Warrior that is -2 to +1? Well, that's law. -1, so that actually wouldn't hit there. Anything with -2? No. Oh. Oh, right. That's law, which not gonna be... Well, okay, technically I could do that, but I'm not gonna wait for you to get over there. How about a duelist? Combine those, that's fine. -2, so you can hit that with law. Yeah, that works. Okay. I think we have a plan. Ish.
Engage!
Ah. I guess I do need to hit it with fire to... Shit. Okay, yeah. Damn it. Okay. Ah!
You have no eggs.
Hello, Tormod.
Better.
Thank you for the sub. Unless you want me to do the shuffles right now, I'm probably going to delay those, but that is entirely up to you. Ah, damn it, I hate those things. ice. I don't need this anymore. So I'll need lightning. Does that translate to shuffle now, Tormod? Oh. Fair enough. What are you doing, Law? Oh, okay. So, Law, ice first.
Shall we?
Break out.
Shall we?
I guess.
No one gets
Oh, fuck. Forgot about this. That's really bad. If it's not obvious, that mirrors your movement. It sucks a lot.
no guard of justice. How can I lose? No one gets we don't have time. In the name of justice. We don't have time for no one can stop me.
Just push the button. What's the worst that could happen? If it makes you feel better, the name of it is actually kind of appropriate, but not for the reasons that you think, and the association is completely accidental, and I didn't realize it until after I had already made the redeem. Okay, you can easily open that. You can also hit that, that's fine. You can easily break that. And you can hit that if I bring a duelist ice weapon. I'm not gonna be able to break that, which is kind of annoying. Oh, yeah, I don't actually need this. Priestess Sanctity. It doesn't have much durability. Does Wolf Quest have random encounters? Am I not thinking of the same game as you two? Law, you hit this. Oh, also, I need to remember.
Glacial Blade.
Bring the item to the NPC there.
Will obliterate
Damn it. Damn it!
you. I'm all good
That's
to
not
go.
even what I wanted to do. Whatever, it's fine.
Wander in darkness. Follow my lead. Will obliterate. Attack. I'll strike you down. Follow my lead. Will obliterate. Look out.
No one can stop.
I'll strike you down.
Oh, it's a fucking medic. God damn it. God damn it.
Attack. I'll strike you down. Follow my lead. Will obliterate.
You have no eggs.
Ah! Thank you for the subs, Tormod? Again? Alright, I suppose we're shuffling. Ah!
You have no eggs.
Why? What the... Alright. Guess we live here now. Remember when I said I was going to quit after I finished this, this fight? Ah! Alright. Well, I don't know how late... Well, okay. I guess we're going to see how save states work with Knights of the Nightmare, because we're not coming back to that tonight. Makes me glad that I'm not doing this with retro achievements. Let me, mute this. Thanks for the welcome back, by the way. Also, you know, just to make this a little more fun, I was going to close this, but then I realized that we have that nice little, slot machine going on down there. So we get a little bit of visual stimulation going on along with our Final Fantasy. Also, I didn't actually say because I was too stunned. Thank you, Jeffy, also for the subs. Thank you, Tormod, for the subs. Y'all are entirely too kind for this stupid idea. And thank you, Egrets, for redeeming more, I guess. Oh my god, that is so much Final Fantasy. You have suddenly buried me. That's so many eggs. Alright, and this time I am not going to, well, I'm going to try and steal, but I'm not going to be afraid to use my potions early. I mean, I guess that's between you and Egrets. I don't know, is there like sand available or something? Yeah, this fight sucks. I know this one has given Luca a lot of problems, too. Yeah, it sure doesn't. Okay, that trance really helped. No, that's entirely reasonable. So have you escaped database restoration hell? Yup. Congratulations, you started a hype train. Now I go the other way I didn't go, because treasure. Hell yeah. Congrats on migration. You know, which is normally a thing I'm telling other birds, but Oh, there was a save point over here. Man, I forgot there was a Moogle that called you bastards in this. It's true, you can be. I'll bring the rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle. You know, thinking about it, I could probably take a video of this roulette and use it for something. I'm a little worried about what you have in mind, Tormod. Yeah, that's thrown me for a loop too a couple times. I don't know why these guys are actually vulnerable to physical damage. Also, I guess if anyone has any questions about how FWA went, feel free to ask them, because we've got time. I will admit, I was kind of considering doing something other than Knights in the Nightmare, because I figured I wouldn't really be able to talk about FWA very effectively. While I was playing that, but things worked out. Please, this chat is here for derailment. Oh, not you two. Alpha's already given me enough shit for killing birds in Final Fantasy. Yeah, you can thank these bozos. Tormod came in and gifted a bunch of subs, and then Jeffy came in and gifted a bunch of subs, and then Egrets piled on the points. Oh, I guess these guys are weak to fire? Either that or the job levels just make that much of a difference. I mean, I guess I'll try arrow. I am very quickly running out of magic, so I'm probably going to need to be running pretty soon. No! Sorry, Jeffy, this is apparently what you get for gifting subs. Alright, who knows Minnie? You do. Oh, right, that's what this does. I think it's the mallet that removes Minnie, but there's not really much of a point. Well, that's a problem for later, me. Right, I forgot that you can only use, all magic once in a fight for some reason. Or maybe it's based on the level of the materia. I don't remember how it works. Alright, and this time I'll go the correct way, probably. Alright. I think you use this or something? No? Okay. I've already fought multiple houses. I mean, it's kind of up to the whim of the encounters if I have to fight another one. The sheep snail is adorable. Yeah, the texture of the shell kind of makes it look woolly. Ooh boy. I'm not gonna lie, I forgot how bad the drum samples are in this version of this song. You know, if I was thinking when I set this up, I really should have just used the SNES soundtrack replacement hack. Maybe I still can. I'll bet you they hash this. Well, maybe they hash the same. I don't know. I'll bet you the save files are compatible. I may have to experiment with that a bit. You know, that's fair. Goodbye, Broadsword. Oh man, do I have like exactly enough money? Alright, magic shop. Maybe I didn't have exactly enough money. Never mind, you don't have anything. Do I have silence and protect? Definitely want protect. Well, I can sell shit. Go outside. I mean, Twitch is known to give bad advice. Ooh, nice. Love a fox on a night. Piano. Hey, mother-in-law jokes. We've got jokes here. Is there anything foxes can't do? Hell yeah, Frost Rod. Let's go. This is a special tool that will help us later. I think that's everything here. There's everything relevant. No self-deppy. This is my stream. Only I'm allowed to do that. Where the hell was I going? You know, I was going to say absolutely I'm going to Jackanapes, but then I remembered that, like, Jackanapes is going to suck in the shuffler. Like, a lot. Yeah, the shuffler has not really been super excited to give me Final Fantasy VI. I think it's the one that has the fewest shuffles to it. Nice. Don't run away. I just set you on fire a little bit. Forgetting where to go? I mean, the answer is obviously yes, but... There you go, Tormod. Have your house. Even though this thing takes an annoying amount of time to fight. I love how the house is just casually packing literal nukes, too. I don't think mine came with those. Maybe I should get a refund. Please don't kill Cloud. I didn't really have anything in mind. I've been using the canon names for most characters that have them. I could name him Missile, because I did name Angelo Missile. If I did. I can probably do that. Bird. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I, like, half expected you to, like, want me to name Red 13 after you, which, like, I would have done if you'd asked, but I see now what you were going for. And welcome to the place where I will probably spend a few whatever button presses. Because this section is pretty long with no encounters. I mean, we'll still get the hot tub scene. We just won't know exactly when. I wonder how many people that item shop has just straight up murdered. Oh, wait, what? Oh. Thank you, Jeffy. Just, I am constantly vigilant for bugs. And yes, you timed that so perfectly that I'm like, alright, do I fucking have to go back into Final Fantasy VII to look at why that specific transition triggers the memory? No, you're just a troll, and I thank you for it. Also, I'm very in danger right now. Please let me run. Thank you. Yeah, that actually just makes it better. And I really wish I had had the presence of mind to save a cast of Minnie. You missed a giant sub-bomb, yes. Ooh, that sounds delicious. I need to figure out what I'm going to be making, this weekend. I am absolutely going to use Gren's yellow rice recipe. I just need to figure out what to make to go with it. What were you before? You were a warrior, that's right. Duh, you're level 9. Right, thing I have to do. I really want to get a Zojirushi at some point. All decked out in Mithril. I guess, do you have a water softener? That could just be like, you have pretty hard water. Let's see. Fire, Blizzard, Thief, Sleep, Thunder, Poison, and Blind. Oh yeah, it's almost definitely hard water then in that case. Alright. Oh. Oh, that's a staff, not a rod. Okay. Alright. Let me sleep one more time to get my magic back. A friend did link me a recipe for taking a Costco rotisserie chicken and turning it into stock using a pressure cooker. And I did pick up a very cheap pressure cooker at a thrift store a little while ago that I haven't tested yet. I'm a little afraid to use it. It was like $14. Also, hell yeah, and it's up. I feel like this should be the way to go, but it is clearly not. There we go. Oh, hell yeah. The trifecta. Let's see. You know, Thunder... Do you even have access to that yet? You don't. Let's just stick this on somebody for... yeah. Yeah, that's why I've been trying to make something on Sundays after the Sunday morning stream, just so that I have something made. I should really learn to do more Indian cooking. The only curry I've ever made has been a Thai curry, which is good, mind you. I will never complain about having Thai curry. You know. Yeah, this is just a pit stop, right? Oh, that's right. The mountain is up here. I always forget how far north the mountain is. Yeah. That's also something I'm trying to do, is just, like, stock my pantry with more general use ingredients, so I just, like, have the stuff around to make stuff more often without having to make a trip out of it. Holy shit. Hey there, Stan? Not anymore, he's not. Oh boy, I do not remember how to navigate this place. Yeah, that definitely sucks. Nice. My kitchen is fine. I would definitely like to have more room in it than I have. My biggest issue with my kitchen and with basically every kitchen in existence is standard countertop height is not high enough for me to comfortably chop anything. Hey, Galacats. Love little guys. So, I end up... If I chop anything for any amount of time, I end up with a sore back because I have to lean over just a little bit. Just enough that it sucks. Man, I don't remember the steal rates being this bad. Oh. That's... Yeah, I'm sure that's optimal faucet placement. Ow! Back to 5. Hey, Nepto Dragon. Ah, okay, you're supposed to go to the temple first. I wonder if you can run. Nope. Funny, I got on the boat and, you know, went up and I was like, alright, I'm supposed to fight the dragon, and then immediately saw the temple and that I could get to it without getting on the boat, and I'm like, oh, Right. I think I just made a big mistake. At least we get to hear the cool music. Oh, bye, Jayla. I mean, I'm actually kind of hoping you're gonna kill me here pretty soon. Well, I mean, that's... I mean, I am getting incredibly lucky with these misses. I'm kind of trying to die here, because, this is not a winnable fight. It would be very funny. I am going to need to tell T-Rob just how valiantly she is fighting this dragon, though. There we go. Yeah, I mean, I guess the real question is, does it have finite HP? I'm not actually sure how that fight is coded. Right, they make you do mini again. Forgot about that. You know what? I'm not even gonna bother. Let's just put everyone in the back row and assume that T-Rob and I can handle it. Technically beatable. Serpent Sword, a warrior weapon? It is, okay. Is it the Nepotism Dragon? I mean, sure, why not? I would like to meet the Nepotism Dragon. Oh, hey, we're back in 2. It's been a while. I sure have, Jayla. That is absolutely a thing that happened tonight. Very shortly after I said, I'm going to do this one level in Knights of the Nightmare and call it for the night. Hey, black level 2. I don't actually remember if there's a chest down there to the bottom right. Yeah, I'm definitely not finishing all of these tonight. I'm probably going to get it down to 40 and then call it. God. Thank you, Chayla. Love you. That's true. You are all very good friends. I am saying that both honestly and sarcastically. I think I have anything. We still need that. We still need that. Put it there. Wizard. Yep, okay. Alright, new goal. 45 shuffles. Damn, Jeffy, you have amazing fucking timing. Holy shit. You are so good at timing that, such that I think it's a bug. Save before doing this. Let's do this weird train jacking plan. That is a good bit. Here's all of this stuff you need to remember. Actually, it doesn't matter. Final Fantasy has always gotten cheeky with the time limit stuff, and I appreciate it. I'm also very thankful that they keep the buttons up on screen, because otherwise that would be super annoying with how they're counterclockwise. Hell yeah, fully rendered video. Let's go. Also, yes, nobody is going to notice this happening. Traditionally silent and smooth coupling and decoupling trains. Poor guy. Yeah, it doesn't seem to matter which guard is which. 3, 3, 4, 4. Oh. Damn it, Jeffy! Ugh. Oh, that counts as a cheer, huh? I may need to turn off that sound effect for that. Thank you for the bits. Huh. Interesting. That must be a separate thing according to Twitch. I'll have to look into that because... How many was that? How many is it to do one of those? Because if it's 500, that should also add shuffles. So what the hell did I just get? I was very distracted. I know I got a shell armor. Oh, and a helm. Okay. You monster. I respect the hustle, though. Oh no, a back attack. I forgot it couldn't fit alligator. Alright, this is not optimal. I mean, that's fair. If you're not saving up for anything. This is a really unfortunate back attack. Nope. Oh, that changes. Okay. That's right, because rows aren't individual in this one. I did forget about that. Oops. So these guys' attacks are weirdly batched? Oh, no, okay, it wasn't both of them hitting. That's why there's so many attacks. They just attacked twice. Got it. Oh, okay, they are reptiles, so weak to cold, not water elemental. That makes more sense. Hello, Toon. Yes, number very large. I was, bombed with a lot of subs. And also, I had a bunch of eggs thrown into the pile, too. Such a good battle theme. I'm on to you there. And hey, we're back here. Hell yeah, K barbecue. I'm actually kind of getting hungry. It is almost midnight. Honestly, with the way things going, I'm probably not going to go to any specific Shuffles goal. I will probably just call it here in a few minutes. That is true. I wonder what Final Fantasy Korea is like. Ah yes, this place. The famous squats. I forgot that was described as initial equipping. Right, can you actually give him the depressant or whatever it's called? I don't want that. Yeah, I don't remember which one you actually want here. Is it the deodorant for... I guess it doesn't really matter, but this is like plus points for Cloud being picked. Tranquilizer, that's it. Oh, I have no money. Not usually that much of a problem, but since I'm not fighting very much... Oh, right. Wrong room. Don't give her it. Alright. I think this is probably where I'm going to call it for the night. Given the way things are going, it's going to be another half an hour before I get to those 2 extra shuffles. Well, okay. I'll hit the whatever button once and we'll see what happens. Oh, up here. 2, 3, 2. Ah! Alright, well, you succeeded this time, Jeffy. Thank you. What am I gonna do with you? I'm not gonna lie, I am a little worried at how many eggs you must still have, Jeffy. Oh man, is Zidane a sword nerd? It is funny. That's concrete, baby. Wait, can you not save on the world map in this one? Oh, that's right. There's the whistle thing. Yeah, that's it. I was pressing every other button. Oh. I do hope it comes through just, like... It's not as bad as doing it with, like, the Mega Man Shuffler or something, but, like... I do hope it comes through just how disorienting, shuffling between all these games is, especially with the difference in, controls. Alright. We're calling it for real this time. As soon as this battle is over, we're done. Yeah, FF8's control scheme is wild. Like, no excuse for that one. Alright, nope, too late. It's over. Who is even streaming at this point? You know what? Ilian is doing some Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup. That is a good time. I will send you all over to Ilian as soon as I get... Okay. I need to remember where the underscore is. Yeah, thank you all for showing up. It's nice to be back streaming again, and once again, thank you all for all of those subs, indulging my dumb idea. It's nice to have y'all around. I enjoy being here, streaming for y'all. I hope you have a good night. See you on Sunday morning for more Kirby. Have a good night.